Alright. I think I'm doing alright. Yeah. Fishing. Going to do fishing stuff. Just trying to see if I could do something quick. Hmm. It's fine. New.
Need some. Yay!
I need to change some settings.
Oh, I know.
Hey, pal! Hey, hey!
Okay, that was just important to get. And we're still gonna do Hunter here, even though this is an angler run. It's weird doing this on PS4 a little bit. Oh, sorry, I forgot what I was doing. Level 2. forgot to change that setting as well. I didn't save the changes. Cool.
Hello. Hmm. Huh? That's weird. Maybe. Definitely not.
Oh, hi. Didn't realize you had joined voice chat. Thank
Yeah,
you.
no, I thought for a minute it was me, not my thing not working.
No, I actually didn't have my headphones on.
Ah, sorry.
No, it's okay. I just... Yeah. Didn't expect somebody to join. But yeah, this is gonna be a long run. But that's fun.
Got nothing better to do while I do a little bit of derusting in SSF.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, what is
Oh,
this
I'm
game?
going the wrong way. Okay, this is a Fantasy Life I, the Girl Who Steals Time. It's a sequel to...
That is the name.
Yeah, it's a kind of long name. It's a sequel to Fantasy Life, which is a 3DS game that I played a long time ago. That was one of my favorite games of all time.
Huh.
It's an RPG. There's a bunch of different lives. That's one of the things
Turn-based
of it.
or...
No.
Sorry, when I hear RPG, my brain goes, you know.
No. I get actually, like, attacked.
Oh, this is the game you did the fucking one-day run of. I knew I recognized
Yeah,
the
the
name.
33 hours. Yeah.
This isn't the same category, is it?
No, that was doing hero for all 14 lives. This, I'm just gonna try to do it for angler, so it should only be maybe 6 hours.
Only 6 hours, Jesus Christ, Corey.
Yeah, I also don't have to do this in one sitting though, so...
Oh, thank God.
Yeah.
Well, look, good luck.
Thank you. I gotta beat most of the story in order to do this run though, so that's another thing with it. And
Oh,
story, any percent for this game is a bit over 2 hours. And I have not upgraded my attacks yet. Okay. Thankfully for a lot of the fights in this game just gives you a buddy who will do most of the work for you if you don't have enough damage yourself.
That's handy, at least.
Yeah. It's not quite as nice as the 3DS game in that regard, though, because the 3DS version, if you didn't want to play Combat Life, you didn't have to. There was always a way to avoid combat. Not so much here.
What is this on PC? I'm assuming.
I have it on PC, but I bought it on PS4 again, so I could actually like stream it because I can't really run it
Ah,
stream it on PC so well.
yeah, fair enough. Because the power of using both.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And also doing this, I can have my notes open. So. Okay, these guys. I hate when they get stuck in the doorway like that.
Actually, I need to remember.
Hmm?
Which one was which?
For what?
No, sorry. I'm trying to remember which of my sprockets is which.
Oh. Yeah. I get that. I get
Because,
that.
wait, hang on. I have to remember how to. Oh, now I remember.
F4 sprockets, so it's a thing.
Yeah, I only have 2 heavy duties.
I only really use 2 of them, but yeah. Oh, you have 2 of the same model. That's... Yeah, I
Yeah,
like that.
the only difference is I put tape on the back of one.
Right.
But unfortunately, I, you know. Wait, is it? No.
I'm fishing.
Actually, I'm. What do you mean? Oh.
I'm doing fishing as the run for this, rather than one of the other lives, just because I like the fishing a lot.
Fair.
Which people are usually kind of divided on fishing minigames, so...
You know it's a good RPG when it has a fishing minigame.
Uh-huh. And fishing is actually one of the fastest lives to be able to rank all the way up, thankfully. That's another reason why I'm
Right.
doing it.
Okay. I don't remember if I think I should still have it.
I'm also trying to rake up Hunter a bit. Hunter is by far the best combat class for a lot of this game. Partially because it's ranged, but like mainly because it gives you this dash thing that you can use all over. So
Ah,
being able to dash
So,
is
good-
kind of
good.
important
hang
for
on one
speedruns.
second, please.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry, cats are fighting.
Gotcha. Fish.
close. It's more simple. So what, do you need to beat the main game and then do that life?
So actually no. Even for the 33-hour run, I don't think I technically had to beat the game. It just made it easier because there were some certain items that are harder to get without beating the game. But for this run, I don't need to beat the game at all, and I won't, so...
Huh.
Which is kind of funny. It's not really what you'd expect, but... But yeah, I'm really just gonna do the 2 lives, the hunter and the angler for this one.
Fair. You start with hunter to make things easier when you get to the angler part.
I use them both throughout. The angler is the priority for this run, because that's what I'm trying to rank up all the way, but hunter is just for all the combat stuff. Because there is kind of unavoidable combat in this.
Fair.
Yeah.
Looks like an interesting game anyway.
It's fun. I've been playing it maybe too much. I mean, you know that, so...
I mean, hey look, priority's fun, no?
Yeah. Well, priority's
Do
school,
this
and then...
Wait, no, you do this. Hello.
Hello. Oh, it's Crystal. Build that.
So wait, did you make this route or is this already an established one? Sorry.
I'm technically the only person who has done this run, but that's only because I submitted the time from my 33-hour run, because that applies to this category.
Ah.
And there's not too much to route in this one compared to having
The
to route
33
all
hour.
all 14 lives at once, yeah. Now it's making me do island stuff because I gotta place all the furniture and whatever.
Huh.
You know, as you do.
Yeah. It's one of those sort of choose your own adventure type games.
Yeah, it gives you a lot of options for how you want to play it. And I forget sometimes that I can skip cutscenes.
No worry. I think that happens to the best of us anyway.
This run would be a lot rougher if I couldn't skip cutscenes.
Yeah, I don't know how you'd be able to do a 33 hour. How much longer would it be for, like, another couple hours minimum?
I do not have enough Celestia's gift. I forgot to collect from the sign. So there's also a real-time element to this, especially with the longer run, because there are things like these little blue
Time-gated.
flowers that they respawn every morning, and you need a lot of them. So,
Oh, is that why you're allowed to do it over multiple days?
I'm allowed to do it over multiple days because it uses in-game time, and proof requirements are very low, and they don't really care. But when I run this on PC, I do time skip sometimes because there's another thing later that changes by the hour, and I need to get good RNG on it, so I reset the day repeatedly, just jumping an hour ahead. So technically that run that I did that was 33 hours long, technically that run finishes today.
What?
Yeah, according to according to what the game thinks. Because I went far enough into the future that it would be today.
Because of course you can easily time skip on the 3DS.
Yeah, on PC. Huh?
I thought you did the other
3DS.
one on. I thought you said. Okay, I'm just stupid. Sorry.
3DS is the old game. I have not done a speedrun of the old game.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I was confusing it.
Gotcha.
Oh my god, it's just the way you said it. You said you played the 3DS one a lot.
Yeah, I love that game as a kid. I still have it. I'm taking up these lizards because I do have a quest for Hunter to take out lizards. Unfortunately for the lizards. There we go.
Poor lizards.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
True.
Also, I've not heard Crystal say anything since she joined the chat.
Yeah, I don't know. Crystal, you there?
I exist.
Good job. Thank you.
That's something we all do anyway.
Yippee. Oh wait, I need to just, I don't need to walk all the way there. Fast travel is very helpful. Talk to Skelegon.
Is that the name of the skeleton dragon?
Mm-hmm. Because it's a skeleton dragon. Very creative.
Yeah. Probably better than anything I could name, to be fair.
He technically has another name, but that's spoilers, so... I need to get some of these still, so I am going to go do that. Because we've unlocked the next area that I can go to, but I've not completed catching all the different kinds of fish here, so priorities, you know. The story can
Yeah.
wait.
Good story. The fishing is the most important part of any given game.
Mm-hmm. Though I do also have to catch fish at the new place. Excellent pufferfish. Usually pufferfish takes me a bit longer, but I need koi.
I still have it. I still have it.
You still have it?
Yeah, no, it's because I'm remembering how to do sprocket rockets right now.
Oh, right.
Sorry.
No, that's good.
I
I'm
will-
glad you still got it.
I haven't actually done them since my Sky Vector.
That's
So
understandable.
it's been 7 months-ish.
Yeah. Not one of the easier runs to just go pick up again, but
Yeah, that's why I'm doing a little bit now while I can. Because otherwise I'll only have 12 days to derust.
yeah. Alright, because you're going away.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you for offering to do swap first though. That's
Don't worry, the worst part is the fact that I have to remake my entire file on PS3.
oh god, yeah.
Although I think I'm gonna be able to get away with that now.
Yeah.
I think.
Let me know if otherwise. So it's not the
If
end
not,
of
I'll
the world
just
if
run
you
at
don't
a
go.
major disadvantage.
Huh?
I didn't really say anything.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I never really finished preparing my PS4 save file for Swap Force. I just like
Yeah, you have
completed
the
the save
NTSD
file.
version, don't you?
Huh? Yeah,
That's
no.
the NTSD.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the new.
If it was a European, I would have offered to give you mine.
Yeah, no.
But of
It's
course.
unfortunate.
Yeah.
Okay, so I did complete getting all the fish on this island that I need to, aside from some later ones that are gonna be more difficult, higher level fish. Which I could
So
actually
you
go
probably
get
need
one
to
now.
level up your... Which probably means you need to level up your fishing stuff. If I'm correct.
Yeah, I need to be a little higher level on fishing and or get better fishing rod. Because the whole equipment system and everything.
I'm just curious, where does the steel time come from? In
So
all
that's
this?
like a major plot point of the game. There's a lot of time travel, like we're currently in the past. Like there's 1,000 years in the past, there's a present, and then there's a third world that is neither. Because it's something else entirely.
Ah, yes, yeah, my 3 favorite periods of time. Present, past, and nothing.
Yeah, alternate world. I'm gonna see if I can take out the stronger fish back here right now, but I don't know if I can, so... Because I'm only level 9.
How high of a level do you have to get to on Angler? Obviously the max level. Assuming
Max
that's
level's
gonna be like
100.
100.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I never get there though. Because the run's not actually about the level, it's about the rank. It's like right now I'm rank apprentice, and the highest rank is hero. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna have enough stamina to take out this fish as it is. Yeah, especially without higher level buddies and stuff. Let me check something and try that again.
Seems like an interesting game for sure.
Yeah, there's a whole skill tree for each of the 14 lives and everything, so that's also another thing.
Yeah. I'm guessing you don't have to level that up max to the max either,
Oh,
though.
yeah, no. Because you actually do need to get to level 100 to unlock the whole skill tree. Um, there
Yeah, I
are,
guess that makes sense, doesn't it, though?
yeah, there are categories for getting to level 100, with
Is
various
there any
things.
category for this game that doesn't seem to take, like, a lifetime to complete?
Just any percent that takes 2 hours, yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
I'm just gonna report to this guy now and go back and get the higher level fish later, because I can go to the next area and that'll be easier to level up against.
Yeah, that's fair, and then just backtrack later on.
Yeah. That's yeah. That's especially a thing with the all hero run, the 33-hour one. It's a lot of
Yeah,
backtracking if I don't route things out just right. Yeah.
yeah.
The most important thing that I route out with that is the combat lives, because they all need to kill different amounts of certain monsters, and there's a
I'm
lot of
guessing, obviously,
overlap.
you have... I'm guessing there's, like, the typical sort of fantasy classes when it comes to combat.
Um, well, maybe. We have Paladin, Mercenary, Hunter, and Magician. So,
Then you guess Magician is a type of mage, anyway.
yep. Those are like the same word.
I am way too free and pilled, leave me alone.
Oh, free run, right.
Very
I've seen
bad.
like 2 episodes of that, maybe?
You need to watch more of it.
I do. But I was watching that at my boyfriend's house and he did not seem to stick with it too well.
Okay, no, I did. Huh. Okay. I've never done it this way. I've never gotten this way before.
What's up?
No, I'm just relearning Rampant Ruins. I got.
Oh, yeah.
I got it technically, just really weirdly.
Yeah, no, I get that. In that level, there's so many different things that can happen, like, right there. Yeah. I'm all too familiar with improvising that level.
Yeah, no, I should be able to be fine. I just need to sort of... A lot of this is just remembering my setups.
Sometimes I end up in the magic fire gate there, so that's fun.
Yeah, that's what happened to me. I kind of fell in between,
Right.
and still managed to get onto the same wall you're meant to.
Hmm.
So thank God for that.
So I have to catch 15 fish here, but that doesn't mean I have to fish 15 times. Because I can catch
15
2 or
different
3.
fish.
I can catch 2 or 3 fish at the same time. No, just 15 total.
Oh, okay.
The different kinds of fish that I need to catch are all in the forest in this area, but I need to catch a bunch of them
Alright.
outside the forest for this objective, so I start with that, because that also levels me up pretty
makes it
easily.
easier.
Yeah, because these fish, they're like level 15, but they're not actually that difficult to catch, so...
I see. How many segments are you gonna do this in? Do you think
1.
you're gonna do? Oh, it's only 6 hours. This one.
Yeah.
Beats 33.
I mean, it really depends how I feel later in the run.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's like I might pause it and continue tomorrow, but
Depends on.
yeah, really just depends how I feel.
Yeah, no, that's fair. How did I do it? Yeah, like this, right?
There's probably still gonna be some backtracking then.
to go all the way back here. Close enough.
This game does get a little bit repetitive, though.
I
Especially,
can imagine it repeatedly fishing.
yeah, I do like it though. I just like this game a lot, so that makes it
Well,
easy
that's
to run.
that is you know, that is arguably the most, well, not arguably, that kind of is the most important part, in my opinion.
Yeah. I mean, that's why I speedrun. I do it for fun mostly.
Yeah, I don't understand people. I don't really care about records, honestly.
Yeah. Just
Fun
casually say
is
that
more
having a ton
important.
of them. Yeah, no.
I
get it.
know, but like, the reason I do it is because I have fun when I play.
Yeah,
So I keep playing, and then eventually,
yeah, I stop when
that
it
just happens.
stops being fun. So.
That's why I haven't run Imaginators in forever properly.
Yeah, that's fair. You did everything for it and then just, yeah.
Although this Cobra Cadabra tech is really tempting.
It's cool. I like it. I haven't messed with it myself yet because I don't actually own Cobra Cadabra, but
Yeah, I
it
just
looks
have
fun.
an NFC card here.
Oh yeah, I could do that. I forget that I can do that. I only
And
have.
the pretty one.
I only have.
I did a ton of phase line dials with it. So it actually might be faster. Is the fun part.
Really?
It actually is faster to do the levels Cobra.
Yeah.
For Fizzlin?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Pretty sure optimally with Cobra, it'd be possible to beat Pepin's time that used an Imaginator, which is funny.
Do it.
What? I mean, technically, it's probably already done. It depends. I saw you got a 640 there.
Yeah, optimally it's like a 635.
Probably, but no one's ever played that perfectly in a full game.
Nah, you could.
It just. I just remembered that I still need to do recap stuff.
Oh yeah.
Like I put all the things in there, but I didn't.
Looks a trap team.
Oh god, yeah. I'm sorry, Falky.
You're not the one who needs to apologize.
You know who it is though.
Yeah, I know who is. One of the two is in the VC with us.
Oh my, it seems I must write a formal apology letter to Falky.
Yeah, maybe.
Probably.
But I'm gonna do the. I don't know if you noticed for past couple months, but I've put a thing in there to make writing out the ILs quicker, like more automated.
No, I haven't. I haven't.
Oh, okay.
I just kind of look at the levels and go, okay, this is going to take a while.
Yeah, I don't know if I've done
Then I
that
get
for
them.
Imaginators exactly, but
Imaginators doesn't tend to have many things each
I
month.
think I did it mostly for.
Wait, when was the last time I
was it
wrote for
already?
SSF?
When was the last time you wrote for SSF? There was one like, there was some category
months ago.
extension stuff. Yeah, table tennis in May.
The hell is table tennis?
The runner who did category extension stuff for Swap Force in May.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were talking about a category. I was like, the hell is what?
Yeah. You know, actually, yeah. Sprocket can, if you have two Sprockets, he can play baseball with the
Oh,
mines.
it's mine.
Yeah.
Would this be a 1P2C category only?
No, I co-op. No,
I have no one to co-op with.
whenever
Co-op,
whenever I did Swap Force with my friend from high school, because we did 3 runs of that together. During the volcano section, we would always just like pass the mine back and forth, because he can. I miss doing that.
Oh,
That
you
was
actually
fun.
did double sprocket stuff in co-op.
Oh yeah. We did 3 runs of it. Yeah. We have world record, so.
You need to learn this now, so that's safer.
I also did
What are you learning?
Imaginators and SSA HD with that friend, so.
No, I looked for a safer location for me to do flare wolf dashes, so I can skip all the slam bam nonsense.
I love Firewolf.
Oh, so you can save a swap there.
Yeah, actually that saves like 2
You
swaps.
still is that as high as the torch though, Crystal?
That's slam bam. No, it's not slam bam. It's higher than the torch. It is the rock.
Oh, okay.
That's my goal. Get on top of I can just switch and it's nice and nice.
The
And
fact that we have someone actually caring about NMS currently is actually kind of cool.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna be real. If I would have just kind of ignored the Cobra Cadabra stuff if it wasn't for Crystal running right now.
Is are we doing no Imaginators for Skyfecta? Is that what's going on? Because I think that's what Doom Boom thinks is going on. And Doom Boom does not have the best options for no
Wait.
Imaginators.
Crystal, you have Kingpin. They could do Kingpin versus Kingpin realistically.
Yeah, I just want to...
even if
check.
he wants to do Kingpin versus Kingpin, we can.
I just want to check that you're not doing Imaginators with Imaginators. Yeah. I don't know if that makes any sense.
Imaginators without Imaginators, yes. You know, just don't use the game's main gimmick.
Yeah. No imagination
Yeah, I
allowed.
can just use Kingpin, need be. That's fine.
It's pretty much just mash triangle.
Yeah.
I think.
Plus whatever skips you want to do with whoever. But if you're
Pending
using
NMS
similar
legality.
normal movement, that's probably fair, so...
Bruh.
I think he was talking about using Firewolf for movement, briefly, so...
I think that was for chapter 1.
Oh. Okay, not just general. I
He's
do
okay.
love Firewolf.
He doesn't have the best DPS though.
Right. I never think about DPS with Imaginators, because I'm just so used to...
Imaginators.
Yeah, used to everything just dying.
Why do I actually have to play the video game category?
It's crazy. Need to force you peeps to play you and them, but you have to kill things.
I also
I
had my
learned you and
first
them. I
Shadow
need to
Warrior.
actually do that run at some point.
You actually, Crystal, would you actually consider submitting to that one marathon that I sent?
Maybe. I mean, I could in theory. But
Yeah,
then I'm a bit worried. It's like, what if I die? That would be really embarrassing.
Yeah, I suppose that is.
Hitless, I think you're grand, Crystal.
I think. Yeah, I don't. So it's a marathon of like hitless and deathless speedruns, which I'm not sure what they plan on doing when somebody dies inevitably in that run, but I don't know.
Maybe. It's currently my focus has just been grinding Imaginators like a no-lifer.
That's fair.
Yeah, it's
I don't want to
it's-
pressure
you,
to do anything.
You
so-
haven't verified any of our ILs. They get concerning fast.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll leave a few ILs for you to look at.
Okay. Yeah, I haven't verified much lately at all, really, aside from the I did the
Well, yeah, mainly
Trap
Imaginators has been
Nim.
ILs, so it's not like...
Yeah, my ILs tell horror stories, Mal.
Mao?
Why am I saying Mal? I've conditioned myself to say this stuff.
French.
Why did you say wrench?
I said French.
Oh, I heard wrench.
Wrench.
Damn.
Bird.
A wrench is like a ratchet, right?
I can't anymore, this hurts.
It's
that
not-
hurts! That hurts!
I guess.
Damn, why didn't they call it Wrench and Clank the
I
series?
think the British call it a spanner.
Spanner and Clank. What do you think?
that is also an insult, though.
That's so funny. Spanner and
It's
Clank.
People can use "you spanner" as an insult. Basically calling them an idiot or stupid.
Right.
That's quite an endearing term, I think, to call someone.
A spanner. I'm not high enough level to take out the Cherry Lord fish yet. I will come back for that. But first, fish. Actually, there's a chance that I could stay around here, farm enough fish to get high enough level for that. And I have to catch a lot of different kinds of fish right in this area anyway, so I might...
Fair enough. Are you going to do many other categories for this game? I'm curious.
We'll see. I'm starting with this one because when I was doing the all-hero runs, I just realized this was going to be the fastest for the individual lives. And I like doing it. And I wanted to
That's
be able to,
fair.
like, record a run that was not 33 hours. But I don't want to learn any percent
Your
yet,
poor PC.
so...
Yeah, that's fair. Too short?
Too complicated.
Nah, I see.
There's some
it's
stuff
right.
at the very end of the run that requires you to use abilities from pretty much every life in the game, and so routing that is a little bit intimidating, and I don't really feel like watching other people's runs yet.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
It's like when I'm doing all hero, that's fine, because I've already leveled up everything to that point, but for any percent, I'm not sure what the best way to go about that is. I'm sure it's not that difficult, though. It's just something I gotta learn. Especially since you have all these buddies in this game that you can rely on to do things for you. Like these two guys standing next to me, one of them is a carpenter, one of them's a miner. But I actually ran out of energy there, so I am just gonna come back here later. I forgot that running out of energy was something that I could do, because I'm not used to running into that problem with Angler. That's something that I have more trouble with the other gathering lives, the woodcutter and the miner. So I'll just continue doing story stuff for the moment. Yeah, and also my splits are out of order. Oh no.
Hmm.
Wheedling. Got some more energy, so I'm gonna go get some more fish.
But when did this game even release?
Like, a bit more than a month ago.
Huh?
Yeah. May.
Huh, interesting.
Yeah, and I'm already doing this, so...
And the run is already that complicated for any percent. I forget that speedrunners are just a different breed sometimes.
There's like only 2 people who have really ran any percent, but they've definitely routed it out, so... Yeah.
I see.
Whereas these categories, nobody's really routed them outside from me, because... obvious reasons.
Yeah, I don't know how many people would be up for a 33-hour run, honestly.
Yeah. I mean, 33-hour, that was not even my first time doing that run, so... Yeah, my first time, well, first I submitted my, casual save file to the category, because I could. And
I remember you saying something about submitting your casual to it.
Yeah, so that was the 98-hour one, but then I did the speedrun for the first time, and I got 38 hours, 38 minutes. And then most recently was the 33 hours, 37 minutes run.
I see. So
I have been using my time in questionable ways, but that's fine. It's my time to use.
Hey, look. There's much worse ways you could use it.
True.
Cough, cough, learning track team hundo.
Hey. Come on.
It's a hey, I'm going at myself here.
Yeah. But Crystal's right here too.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Mal, I mean, it's cool seeing you do the cool route. That said, I do not mind jabs.
Just catching a stray there. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't think it through.
I don't know. Fish.
Fish.
Thankfully, when you do a good job of catching a fish or doing the other gathering activities, it gives you back some energy so you can catch more stuff. Otherwise, this would be a lot more annoying. Because my energy is the little blue bar in the upper left under my health, and that goes down when I'm fishing. There's a lot of bars and things going on.
It's 11.
Oh yeah, that is true.
My level up becomes...
Do I sleep soon or stay up? The question.
What time is it there?
Knowing you, it's 11 for us too.
Yeah, as last night I think I probably went to bed at 3 a.m.-ish.
Really?
As I was like thinking to myself for hours on end, and I was like, do I be mean to myself? And then I just fell asleep.
Oh.
Okay. Oh yeah, do you have a favorite character class in this game, Corey?
Oh gosh, there's a lot of options. And since I run everything at once, it's hard to really pick one, but of the combat classes, it's definitely Hunter. Hunter was what I started with my casual playthrough, and it's just my favorite. It was also my favorite on the previous game, the 3DS game, so...
It's interesting that a 3DS game got a new one.
Yeah, this is a sequel, kind of, to a 3DS game. That's great.
When did the 3DS game release? Sorry, I'm curious.
I think 2015, so about 10 years ago.
10-year anniversary, I guess.
Yeah, something like that. It's pretty neat. I'm glad this game exists. It makes me happy.
Okay, that is something I can use, I guess.
Like...
I need to get a better fishing rod, though, because this is not cutting it. Okay. Caught one more fish and now I can move on with story for a little bit. Oh, no, I just leveled up. So I got more energy.
I had passion.
Huh?
Hey. Okay, that's good. I did not get. Oh, yeah. I should probably check my setups. As it's funny that my two Flare Wolf Bash setups have a chance of warping me.
Oh. Weird. Okay.
I think she's accidentally going into some form of blank spot. That's like the only reason why.
Yeah.
Bonk.
You know how you have to bonk your head
Yeah.
in Imagineers in SD to warp? Yeah. It's just funny to call it the bonk spot.
No, I understand what you meant by that, so that's good.
Oh, sorry.
Can I upgrade Hunter some? I can. I have a lot of points to spend. But I'm blocked from progression in ways. Because I never actually went and like upgraded Hunter or moved to the next rank, I guess. I don't even know if I can. I don't know where I'm at with that. And I'm fighting some enemies that are pretty strong compared to me. A little under-leveled. And thankfully I have the two buddies with me that help out with this a little bit, but I really probably should have made Hunter a little bit stronger first.
Finally, that's what I was in.
Just carrots. We have to fight a lot of vegetables in this game. You understand.
For a second I didn't, and I was really concerned. I was a bit like, I'm sorry.
What? Now I'm confused.
Maybe it's better that way.
Okay.
I'm fighting vegetables.
They're mean vegetables. And now I'm level 19. So yay.
Actually, I can. Oh yeah.
Current objective,
Oh,
go
yeah.
outside.
Yeah. Mal, you know the Dragon Temple skip thingy?
Yeah.
Which one?
Chapter 8. If you...
Yeah, which one? The ice hop or the big one?
No, I'm saying, if it's failed, are you allowed to use the firecracker creation crystal to clip through the boss arena?
I mean, there's no outright ban on the use of it.
Failed how?
So I guess it.
I'm not understanding. I'm sorry.
Oh, I get it. If you hit the trigger and go to the bow slinger boss fight.
Oh,
Yeah.
huh. I don't know.
Is that allowed or is that not? Because I'd assume that it takes out a bit of, or quite a bit of the skill for the level.
I guess as a backup, yeah.
As long as
And-
you and Doom Boom can both do the same strats, like it's for the relay, it's fine. I don't know if he has an FD creation crystal.
Nah. I'm gonna have to check. Oh no, I'm not gonna be able to do the. I'm not be able to do the Cobra Cadabra stuff.
I feel like that's different. I don't know. I don't
There's
know.
about a minute in the difference, unironically.
I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm distracted.
Sorry.
It's okay.
I'm sorry.
It's kind of my fault that I'm distracted. I mean, I joined the voice chat. But it's also a lot more fun to do something like this when I actually have people talk to during it. Um, so now I'm gonna go get that boss fish that I didn't get last time. Just auto-equipping some stuff. Yeah, I still might not have enough energy for this. Huh. Yeah, okay. I almost had caught enough of those. Okay. Time to remove a pole turnip. Oh yeah, I get PlayStation trophies.
Nice.
Treasure Grove sapling. Bleh. Treasure groves are like one of the worst things about running the all hero category of this, because it's like a whole 10-floor dungeon for one boss, and it's RNG, so you gotta get the right boss.
Oh, fun.
And you gotta do that multiple times. At least it shows you what the boss is before you start the dungeon, but it's a randomly generated dungeon every time, so you know. Wait, I can just shortcut. I keep forgetting that there's some menuing shortcuts that I can do. Yeah.
Oh look, those are mistakes that to happen on first road anyway.
I probably haven't done enough to... Oh, I have. Okay. Weird wall geometry. It's annoying. What is that? Okay. Everything's fine. Well, I gotta go to the capital anyways, so I can do the other thing in the capital that I need to do. Yeah, this is doable. There we go. Okay. Cutscene, cutscene. Hmm? Nope. Not here either. Plot.
Let me see what Physio and Yen's up to.
Okay.
She must have just gone to bed.
No, she said she was gonna see what Physio and Yuns are up to.
Ah. Probably some weird trap team stuff, let's be real.
I mean, yeah, that's usually what happens. Lately.
Next. For the last while.
That game is... Oh my god, that game right now.
It was really it was a bit annoying for me though.
Yeah?
Do you know what? I finished learning the old Hunter routes the night before that shit was discovered.
I'm not sure that stuff's gonna be allowed for Hundo or how it is.
The star stuff.
Yeah, Jens mentioned something about
Yeah, no, the
rules for
entire
Hundo.
route. Yeah, no, the entire route revolves around it.
Oh,
What you're thinking of is it. I believe it's been banned for restricted.
oh, okay, that makes sense.
Like,
Okay.
have you seen the villain quest glitch?
Which one?
How you can play as normal
Yeah.
Skylanders in.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's also banned and restricted.
gotcha. That game is
So
so broken. Oh my god.
I mean, to be fair, it's held together by hopes, dreams, and a little bit of spit.
Yeah.
You know how they say they put blood, sweat, and tears into it? Probably a bit of blood because of Activision, but like, not much else.
No tears even?
Maybe some tears from maybe tears from people playing it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. No.
The fact that people ever wanted that to be allowed for ASL, in my opinion, is ridiculous.
So they still want it, some of them. It's... Like,
Yeah,
I
no,
get
like-
why they want it, because they think ASL should be the faster category. Because, like, historically it has been, but they're different categories. They don't need to be that
They don't
way.
need to allow the same things.
Like, this feels very similar to what sequence breaking would be, basically, for Trap Team. Just, like, outright skipping whole levels. So...
I don't think Skylanders have a sequence break.
Yeah, no, they're just not structured in that way.
Unless we find like a debug trigger in a hub.
Yeah.
And we have a precedent. Well, not really a precedent, because precedents come before. But we have an example of a debug trigger being left in.
Yeah. Okay, I leveled up. That's good. That means I can catch another fish.
How's the run feeling so far? Nearly 2 hours in. Jesus, have I been here for an hour of this run?
You've been here for a while. I forget
Yeah, I
when you
don't
showed
consider-
up exactly, but
I think it was around the hour 40 mark.
that's where we are right now.
No, the 40-minute mark. Sorry,
Oh, okay. Okay.
I have miniature brain cells right now, Corey.
That's understandable. I don't hold that against you. Hmm. I'm a little bit on autopilot for some of this game, which is kind of nice.
I feel like for longer, kind of more monotonous categories, I feel like that is a bit better.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I definitely, for the 10-hour run that I did, definitely was very much autopilot for most of that, because it was by far the most boring game that I've... Yeah, one of the most boring games that I've ever done speedrun of.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
The Bakugan Switch game. I spent about 2 weeks playing and routing that. Did a run of any percent and a run of all Bakugan, and called that good.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay, here's a question for you. As probably one of the only few people to truly care about the 3DS games. What if Trap Team 3DS ends up like its console counterpart?
I mean, I don't
Not
think
not
it
the levels,
can.
not the level skipping stuff, but you get what I mean, like completely and utterly broken apart.
I don't think it can, is the thing.
Yeah, from watching your run, I see that it's
Just
kind
the structure of the thing doesn't really lend itself to that, especially with half the levels being the villain quests. Honestly, if we
I
had skips in
can-
it though, I would be very happy though, because it's 3 hours right now, effectively. And
The 3
that's
hours RTA, if I'm correct.
yeah, something like that. I think a bit less for world record, but like it's long. It's the longest any percent of any of the series right now.
Yeah, it's not even by a short amount.
Yeah, longer than HD, longer than Swap Force. Yeah.
I'm not even gonna lie. When I did the HD run, I did it so for you to get that because you said you wanted to get
Yeah.
the.
I wanted
It was
to
gonna
put
be a
on
one and done. I was genuinely not expecting.
world record.
Yeah, no.
It's kind of funny.
I
Just easy world
reminded
record.
myself of some warps and such just to make it not last 3 hours, so I wouldn't
Yeah.
die of boredom through the cutscenes.
No, that's great.
But I'm
that
gonna
you got world
argue that
record
it
on
actually made it worse. It made it worse for me
Oh.
because Troll Warehouse was like
Oh
2
god.
minutes of dialogue, 2 minutes of dialogue, 10 plus second load in, a minute long cutscene at the start, warp, done the level, 3 minutes of cutscene next level.
It's yeah, okay. That's fair. Wait, isn't Troll Warehouse not a warp though?
It is.
It's allowed in
It's a
warpless.
chain. It's a chain.
But there's a strat for it that's allowed warpless, where you just
Yeah, where you burrow through using Terrafin, I think.
no. No, the flying or stealth up in the void thing.
Oh
Where-
yes.
Yeah, you
I think that's
you
PC.
put
I
on.
think that's PC exclusive
Oh,
though.
really? You can't do
Maybe.
that on console?
I've never played Warpless.
Because it's a. I think it's used in warped too for PC. So,
Yeah, no,
'Cause-
for in PS3, if I remember correctly, it's part of a chain.
huh?
But in any percent, I kind of use Ninja's PC run because PS3 is much more similar to PC than it is the Xbox version.
Mhm.
Interestingly, I know you'd expect it to be the other way around.
No, it makes sense. Because 360 has that restriction with the player order thing.
Yeah, that's the weird thing. You'd expect the version to run that would run on Windows to be similar to, you know,
Yeah, no.
the funny window people console.
Nope. I don't know if I can catch this one. It's 12 levels higher than I am.
But yeah, you set up a warp for Falling Forest in chapter 10. And then where you end up conveniently where you end up after warping 11 is perfect to warp in it's warp in 12.
That's good. Where's it put you? Like right at the end?
Right at the end.
Nice. Okay. Yeah, I guess I do kind of forget what warped route is.
Well, that's in any percent. Let me hang on a second. Let me pull up my splits so I can remember. I don't fully remember routes after I don't play them for a while.
Fair.
So when was the last time I played warps? I think it was. It must have been around the time I Skyfactor, because that's the last time I kind of put any effort into into these games.
Yeah, like aside from
But
SSA and Giants, I haven't really touched any Skylanders since.
Crawling Catacombs is the first undead level. Yes, you set up a warp at the end of. Yes, it's a chain. It's a chain.
Okay.
You go from you do Quicksilver Vault, and then from the end of Quicksilver, if I'm correct, you go to Crawling Catacombs, then you do Troll Warehouse, then you do Crystal, then you set up for Crystal Eye, then it's Cadaverous, then ending in Falling Forest.
Goes everywhere.
Yeah, no, the warped route is really interesting.
Mm-hmm. I need to relearn that sometime. This is the one crafting thing that the game forces you to do for the story.
Interesting.
Crafting is by far the thing that takes the longest to do for the all-hero route. Because there are 6 crafting lives and they all require some very hard to acquire resources at the end of the run. So
Oh,
most
fun.
of the end of the run is just dealing with gathering those resources. So there's like a random merchant that restocks every hour, and he
I
can
see.
have a bunch of the items that we need for crafting stuff. So I just, that's what the time skipping is. Resetting that merchant.
Over and over again.
Yeah. There's actually 2 of him, but he can spawn in 15 different places, and depending on which place he is in, he can have different stock, and you also need to rank up each of the 15 places. It's complicated and annoying.
I bet.
And I'm definitely not following the split order that I have. I will reorganize it after this run. So we have a lot of the areas that I need to unlock unlocked. Yeah. Still need to progress the story though.
Blaha head?
Blahash?
Blaha head. I'm sorry, I saw your head looks like a shark, so
It is, it
that's
is. I'm wearing a little shark hat.
cute.
Mm-hmm. Fish. Check. Trophy earned. Best bro. Yay. Yeah, so I actually have to catch some of those fish later, but I am not nearly high enough level for those. I'm just progressing the story, because... Oh, I can't do that yet. Can I go around it? Yes, I can. Why am I disoriented?
Fishing?
Oh, that's why I'm disoriented.
Are you okay?
I actually do need to go through here. Okay. No, I was just confusing myself. We're all
For a
good.
second, I thought you mentioned like you actually were feeling disoriented.
Oh no, just with the game. Okay, I'm gonna go fish for a bit then. I forgot how there were obstacles in the depths there, and I forgot what they were, so I will have to go get some things for that. I need to get upgrades that make fishing quicker. Okay. Gonna go get the 2 strangelings that I remember location of off the top of my head. that don't require much effort. One's like there and one's like there. Another quicker strangelings to get. I just did not remember to route them.
And look, no first iteration of a route is ever perfect, so, you know.
Yeah. So here's strangeling number 1. And here's strangeling number 2. Cool. Then go back to the present. Clean up a bunch of stuff.
Oh my god, time travel.
Uh-huh.
It's that thing you're talking about that this game can do.
Yeah. And that's why I don't feel anything wrong with time skipping in real life for this. Because that's a theme of the game, so there's nothing wrong with me using that.
But that's not how the game was meant to be played, Corey. You're telling me you're using glitches
Not
in a
glitches.
speedrun?
I'm just changing the time.
That wasn't how the developers intended you to play the game.
Yeah, I don't really know any useful glitches for this game. But like, it is also like a recent game, and they are updating it and stuff, so
Yeah.
yeah. It's on update 1.4 right now. We're also supposed to be getting like a free DLC update at some point, so
Oh, that's cool.
yeah. In ways, this game feels bigger than the old game, but in a lot of ways, it also feels smaller. Like there's I don't know. There's a lot less variety of enemies, it feels like sometimes. And a lot of the areas in this game feel pretty similar to each other, whereas, because like all the dungeons in it are kind of on a grid. Like all the rooms are square and everything's at 90-degree angles and stuff. But the old game actually had like fun-shaped dungeons and stuff.
Yet again, it is
All unique.
Is the same devs?
Yeah. Same developers. Just 10 years apart. And like it's easier to just make those modular rooms for your dungeons, but I do miss the old dungeons.
And hopefully this time, you won't have to wait 10 years for the next, installment.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if there will be one ever. I didn't even expect this game to ever exist. It's not really the kind of game that you would think it would get a sequel exactly. It's not really a sequel either, it's... yeah. There's like no story connection to the old one.
I mean...
Just restore these guys. And then put them on my team. Two hours. I didn't need to grab both of them. Well, actually I did. Just for different reasons. Right. I am learning.
That's good. Down, left, right.
And there's gonna be some kind of boss here that we can't beat because it's got a shield on it. It's also like level 50 though, so that's another issue.
Probably been more of an important one too.
Yeah, well, the shield, this is like a battle, one of those story battles that you're forced to lose, so
I kinda like when games do that.
yeah. Like, I understand why it is how that is, but it's annoying a little. There is a battle later in the game where the game wants you to go do something to make the battle easier.
But you can reforce it.
Yeah, because there's an enemy that's at like level 99, and you can go do some more story stuff to get it down to level 60. But you can also just beat it at level 99, and it feels really funny. Because it's not the final boss. Like, you beat the level 99 dragon thing, and then you're up against a level 60 final boss. It's great.
That's really funny.
Yeah. And that's how I did it on my first casual playthrough of it. I just beat the boss because I was high enough level that I could do that. So you only really need to be like level 50 or 60 yourself to go up against the level 99 boss if you have the time for it.
I see. You think you're gonna grind this game for a bit?
I don't know. I don't know about.
enough.
I don't really know if I'll grind this game so much.
You know what I
but
mean.
I'll do a
You know-
variety
you
of
know what I mean.
categories, possibly. Yeah, I'll play it for a
Well,
while.
you know what I meant.
Yeah. I don't know if I have another whole run of the all-hero category in me or anything like that, but
Oh no, I wouldn't. I don't know if you.
I don't know if
If
I
anyone
should
would
do
be
that.
saying.
That'd be kind of especially with
Concerning.
school stuff being more of a concern now. That's probably not
I've got
good
till
use of my
September
time.
at least to worry before I can worry about that. Although I am, putting in effort in that regard because I really want to get into the college I want to get into.
Hmm. I am going to my third college.
Third, you're changing every year.
No, I did 2 years at the last college I was at, so it's definitely not the most optimal path though.
Yeah. I'm kind of doing like a sort of sub path in, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Cause since like the direct path would just never worked out for me, just
Gotcha.
due to life. But yeah, I've got a course that's going to get me into it anyway.
Good. Yeah.
But I'm correct, you study music, yeah?
That's what I did the past 2 years, but now I'm changing major, so that's fun.
Oh, what two, if you mind me asking?
Math.
That's a bit different.
yeah. So
Right.
we'll see where that goes. It's yep.
Yeah, that's fair. The music industry can be something.
Yeah, I don't really know about like I love music, but I'm not really committed enough to do it at like a performance level. And a lot of stuff with
Yeah.
college music, you need to be doing performance stuff in order to keep going with it. So,
I see.
like, I do like performing, but I don't like learning exceptionally difficult stuff just for learning difficult stuff. Um,
Yeah, no, that makes
I like
complete
playing the music that I
sense.
like playing, which is usually just like video game music and stuff, you know?
That is actually cool.
Yeah. I like try and arrange music and stuff from that, but for the instruments that I can play, because I can't play all of them.
Oh, wait, how many can you play?
Um, that's hard to define, because like I primarily do percussion, and there's a lot of different kinds of percussion instruments.
I see. Percussion things like drums, yes?
Yeah, except that I'm not really a drummer. That's another problem with trying to do college music for me, is that I like doing the like mallet percussion stuff like marimba, xylophone, vibraphone, that a lot more.
I see.
That's just the armory. I need to look at the tool shop, which is on the other side of town, isn't it? So a nice thing about advancing the story is that you get access to better tools earlier.
I see.
Because otherwise I would have had to like go craft these or get them when I rank up to certain ranks. But now I can just have a stronger bow and a better fishing rod here.
I see.
Time to catch a bunch of fish. Most of the fishing run is spent in this area because there's a bunch of fish here, so.
That's
It's like
fun.
3 boss fish out in the top area here, and there's 1 boss fish in a cave, and they're all different boss fish, and I have to catch them all, so.
I see.
No, I should have. Okay. I am currently rank adept. I need to get expert, then master, then hero.
I need to grind this category again.
Hmm?
Sorry, I'm talking to myself.
It's fine. Got the angelfish taken care of. The clownfish and stuff.
How long do you spend routing this? I'm curious.
This specifically,
Yeah.
not much,
Fair enough.
considering
yeah,
I've
you
already done it as part of
Routed
like,
a lot. Yeah, true.
yeah,
I'm guessing some slight edits from the other one.
yeah, mostly just cutting out the other 13 lives. But no, I didn't really do much routing for that even really, aside from just taking notes on the enemies needed for the combat lives. I wrote down like the list of objectives of the fish that I have to catch for this one and where they are, but you can also just see that in-game. So it just makes it a little quicker for me to look at it on my computer than to check the in-game menu.
I see.
Fish. That's clownfish taken care of. A kissy fish. Okay, that's the only surface fish that I need to care about here still.
Right. I forget to. Let me deal with these two quickly.
There's some weird fish in this game. Not really that weird. It's clownfish again. Another clownfish. That is a little annoying thing about the angler one, is that you don't control what fish you get.
I see.
Like with the other gathering lives, at least you can know what you're gonna get before you get it, because you can see the tree. Whereas this one, all I really know is small fish, large fish.
That could be annoying.
It's fine though. I have to catch a bunch of fish for other reasons anyway, so it really doesn't slow that down much. Unless I get really unlucky. Oh, and that's another kissy fish. That's exactly what I needed. Cool. So now I go back up here and do the backtracking that I need to.
There, dealt with.
Yippee.
Yeah, no, sorry, I was clearing up the ILs in queue.
Nice. Thank you. Parasol.
Wait, what?
Hmm?
How did I not know about this?
What's up?
Oh no, I just was looking on YouTube. I went into my YouTube recommended and I just saw that River did a Giants run of DSA last year.
Yeah, he also just did one like yesterday.
Yeah, I know that. I knew that. I didn't know about the Giants at all, though.
Yeah.
Hmm.
No, it was pretty cool.
Yeah, no, I think this is like the biggest place that Skyrim has been shown off.
Yeah, I think that's right.
I gotta get Imaginators in now.
Yeah. ESA also runs like 2 streams at once though, a lot of the time, which is interesting.
I guess. I mean, that makes a bit of sense.
And they can get more stuff in for that by having that happen.
Obviously, the more popular stuff will go on the main.
I think so. And I think River was on ESA 1, so...
Yeah, it's cool.
I still want to get into GDQ, but that is so hard.
Yeah. I mean, if you submit an SSA PC, they do... In recent years, you'll notice a trend of a lot more PC games are accepted into GDQ.
Yeah? I'll keep that in mind next year. I probably won't submit for AGDQ because the winter is harder to get availability.
Well, I have no clue. I have no clue where it is really. And
yeah,
I'd rather avoid going to the US for like the next foreseeable ages.
Oh yeah. Yeah. But like AGDQ is in the winter, and I'm usually busier than in the summer.
Yeah, well that just makes sense.
And it's also usually coastal, whereas SGDQ, the summer one, is literally in Minnesota, so that's not too far. I mean, it's like a 5-hour drive at this point, but for where I used to live, it was only like 2-hour drive, so it was reasonable.
I see.
I really wish I had gotten in that one year that I submitted co-op stuff though, because
That would've been cool, yeah.
yeah, I submitted that with my friend from high school that I did Swap Force and PC with,
Interesting.
and Imaginators. I did that too.
Huh. That's not what I was expecting to see, though.
What?
He played on the PS3 version.
Yeah. Okay. He does have Wii now, but PS3 is probably what he's more comfortable with.
Yeah, that's fair. I just didn't expect to see PS3.
Yeah, but that is
It
interesting, yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm going on tangents.
No, it's just fine. It's interesting. I'm not getting the best luck with these fish.
I am getting to SSA 3DS soon, though. Don't worry. I
Yay.
haven't forgotten about that.
Did you beat it casually yet, or no?
No, I'm not. I'm not doing casual.
Oh, not at all.
Nope. I'm doing the
Okay.
same thing I did with SSF Giant. No, I did Giants back in 2012. Okay, SSF through SSE, I guess. Really.
Yeah, no, that's understandable though. And also, like, that wouldn't... Doing it casually versus speedrun, learning the speedrun route, that's not going to be too huge a difference
Yeah.
for this game, to be honest.
Thankfully, I have the three figures you would need anyway.
Yeah, I guess technically moon boots. I should really take that record back sometime.
Yeah. And then obviously I have to deal with Swap Force, which doesn't seem to be too bad. I can recognize how to do the rockets again.
Yeah.
It'll just take me a few days to get back in the swing of it.
I really don't want to do sprocket stuff on 3DS, but there is a sprocket thing on 3DS now.
Isn't that Giants though?
No. A long
Swap
time
Force,
ago,
isn't
that's
it?
what it was. That the first time we had any sort of sprocket clipping was that on Giants, but that's obsolete.
Yeah,
It's
I can tell why.
it's
You
Swap
fly
Force
over everything.
stuff now on 3DS, and probably Trap Team. I haven't tested it on Trap Team yet, and I don't know if I want to because it could really do a lot of damage to Trap Team.
I mean, it would make it not 3 hours long.
Yeah. Like it could literally be the skip that I need to make some of the stuff that I've tried, but soft locked before.
Work.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's some of the idea. That's when you mentioned you had some ideas for Trap Team anyway.
That's the idea. Yeah. I don't have much other ideas, but I also am missing a lot of Trap Team cores and stuff, so I haven't tested them. Like, I don't know what Cobra Cadaver does. Just an example.
Well, on console, the inputs are basically like you roll from tertiary attack down to jump, and it does the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where primary circle tends to be secondary, triangle tends to be tertiary.
I am holding a PS4 controller right now, so yes. I still think about it in terms of like Nintendo buttons though.
Yeah. No, my default is the PlayStation layout.
Yeah. Just kind of
Which makes
default
sense.
to what I grew up with it or whatever.
Yeah, that's pretty much how it works. Sure, like pretty much everyone in the day. I had a 3DS and a Wii, but like I mainly played PlayStation for most of my life.
I didn't have anything
Which is
that
what-
wasn't Nintendo until I bought a PlayStation for Skylanders.
Like what, a PS4 for
Yeah.
Skylanders?
The PS4 I'm currently playing on, the PS4 Pro, that I got from a
Yeah, that's
kid at
fair.
my college. It was
Yeah,
pretty good deal, because I got 3 controllers with it, so
that's not bad.
yeah, it wasn't that expensive either, as far as these go. Okay, this should be enough to get me to expert rank. Yeah. I can split that. And I can skip that split. And then go do the annoying quests. Which I have Yo-Ho-Ho as the first place to go catch fish, but I'm not sure I want to start with that, to be honest. Because that has higher level fish than might be reasonable for me at the moment.
I see.
I probably should have put that as the 3rd place to go to.
I played a lot of categories now that I take a look.
Mm-hmm. There's no fish in this area, so I don't need to stop here. And just go further in. Past the radishes. Yeah, that's a level 40 boss fish there, and I'm only like level 25, so...
Sensible not to go for it.
Yeah, I'll come back for it. I also did just remember that I can do the other boss fishes that are like level 30, though. Those are reasonable for me to do.
Yeah.
We'll see how the normal fish here go.
Huh.
Skill board. Oh, just need one more level to unlock that.
Get this for them. We'll still miss sometimes. And... Yeah, no, sorry, I'm...
Oh,
watching
talking to
for
yourself
myself.
again? Okay.
Yeah, no, this is really common for me. I don't even...
No, it's fine. I just keep thinking that. Yep. I don't know. I keep thinking that I should respond or something, but no. That is not. Everything's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, did I like actually not unlock any of the other teleport points out here? That's a little annoying of me to do that. But Profundo's right here, so... And the swordfish is also right here.
I need to play Swap Force Wii at some point, honestly.
I've been thinking about it. I do need to get to it eventually, and I think that somebody needs to bop Bensol for the ASL record there, because that's the last of Bensol's records, or like major records.
I see. Well, obviously, I've actually quite the backlog of things
Yeah.
to do right now.
You don't need to add that onto your plate.
I would do it. I will do it eventually.
Yeah.
Of course, you know.
I'm currently locked into this.
I've got a load of runs I've promised I've done, so as you know. Actually, lots of them were promised to you, now that I think about it.
I'm sorry about that.
No, don't be.
This is like I talk about a run idea to you, and you're like, oh, I'll do that.
Yeah, because I like running, and when I get an idea, I want to do it.
Yeah, I totally get that.
And why do you think I'm running? Why I'm going to be doing Trap Team Hundo next week?
That's next week? Awesome.
Monday.
Good
Well,
luck
I'm
with
starting
that.
about 8 o'clock my time, so you'll probably be done by the time you're awake anyway. Unfortunately, if you want to come watch me lose my mind.
Huh. 8 o'clock your time. I don't remember time zones. Oh no.
What time is it for you currently? It's probably half something, right?
Like 6:30 almost.
Okay, you're 6 hours behind me. Yeah, you're not staying up at 2 a.m. to start watching me, because otherwise you'd be done by 8 a.m. your
Right.
time.
So I won't see the start.
Yep. Maybe.
But I might see some other parts. So I did manage to catch that fish, which is good.
Nice. Yeah, what have I got? Obviously Trap Team, then SSA 3DS, then SSF Unrestricted. I need to shut the jetpack people up by getting MDS.
Dang.
I need to learn and get good at warpless ASL and HD.
Mm-hmm.
I learned UNM back in January. I never actually finished the run.
Whirlwind?
Yeah.
Right.
Taught by Crystal in return, well, not really in return, but you get me.
Yeah. You learned from Crystal the UNM, you taught Crystal the Imaginators, kinda. Some stuff like that.
Pretty much, yeah. So yeah, I want to actually get that done.
Mm-hmm.
I want to go back and run a rack as well.
Oh yeah. I still don't know much about Rack. I don't think I've watched the full run yet.
Funny furry go burr is that's basically all you need to know.
That describes a lot of games that I play.
Funny furry is really fast by using boots that propels him at massive speeds.
Me.
I'm also finally getting to through my watch list of animes.
Nice. I still haven't really watched much anime. I like do that
Well,
occasionally at my boyfriend's place, and that's about the only time.
I've wanted to, I've just never found time to, where I do it.
Right.
But now I have, so I'm working through not too long of a list.
You mentioned free run earlier, I think, so.
Yeah, I'm sorry, it's an obsession now.
No, I get that. I did like the I think I watched like 2 episodes of it, maybe. I kind of want to watch more, but
Yeah, you need to watch
again,
more.
it's only at my, only when I'm over there, so.
Yeah, fair enough.
I haven't been able to
I've
get
watched-
over there
Do
lately.
you remember the deer anime that was massive last year?
The what?
Do you remember the deer anime?
Anime with a deer.
Yeah, the deer girl.
Dear girl. Okay, I do not know that then.
Okay, I watched that one.
I know like one anime with a deer, and that's Beastars, so.
No, it's my dear friend Nokotan.
Okay, not heard of that one then.
I'm currently actually watching Chainsaw Man, which is another one on my list.
Mhm.
It's something, alright.
Gucci.
Yeah, it's something.
Yeah.
Anyway, sorry for rambling.
No, this is good. I like talking and hearing you talk and just hearing other people talk in general. I don't have much to say myself a lot of the time.
Yeah, that's fair.
Just kind of focused on.
Unfortunately, it
speech.
is midnight my time, so I should probably go to bed.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you sleep is very important.
Yeah. Enjoy however much more of this run you get done,
Okay. Thank you.
and good luck for the rest of it.
See you around then.
See ya.
Fish. Two more excellent catches and we'll be good for Yo-Ho-Ho. That's good. I need at least one excellent on each of the 3 boss fish out here. I get 8 hits per check. Yeah, that wasn't gonna be excellent. Just don't have that right now. You know, those things can absolutely kill me right now, so I'd rather not. Alright, they're right here. The fish are here. Forgot that they're right here. This will level me up at least, so I can hopefully deal with the other boss fish. So it really does seem like Profunda, Yohoho, Da Vinci is the way to go there. Yeah, and that was not good. Because I used the full attack way too early, but I leveled up, so it's fine. Even if I didn't level up, it was going to be fine because I have potions and stuff. I'm just going to start using that as not a finisher move, but just use it in the middle of stuff. Oh, I missed. Because I was aimed at the corner, and I slipped one tick to the wrong direction. It's fine though, it's really fine. I'm gonna go do golden swordfish, I think. I check skill board though, I forgot about that. Also gotta be conscious of the fact that I'm gonna need some levels. Actually, I can respec points so I can get the Rippin' Lips, or whatever it is. Yeah, we'll try this. I'm not confident I can get the fish here, but I did just upgrade some stuff. Oh, we'll be fine. Excellent. Okay, that helps a lot. The Bass of Darkness. Best. Might be a little under leveled, but that's fine. Okay, an excellent there is very good. And a level up there is also helpful. So now we can go do the normal swordfish. This will help a lot too. Probably use charge attacks now. It's gonna be a lot quicker. Except I really need a lot more SP to get a charge attack to beat this fish here. Okay, that's fine. Get him next time. That works perfect. Now onto the Best of Darkness. Which is taking a minute to respawn, that's fine. Excellent on that one. And the swordfish is not gonna respawn by now. It's gonna have like 3 minutes left or something. Oh, actually, okay, that's fine. Yeah, it's actually just like perfect. There we go. Now just do the cold water. I need to start building towards that. I just need to catch it. I don't need an excellent on it, so. So I'll just catch it. Do I need an excellent on it? I might need an excellent on it. Well. I did need an excellent on it. It's fine. I'm gonna go swimming. I think you can get smelt there. There we go. I just need to do some other stuff and then I can get to the master rank and then I can stuff. Report to Gramps. This should be everything for this. Haha, funny outfit. So now I go catch a bunch of stuff in B2 of Depths. And yeah.
Ayo.
Hello. Hi, Jens.
I just watched a Rumbro attempt the same trick for like 3 hours.
Oh no. What was it?
Some chapter 20 stuff for 90% in Trap Team.
Is it some igniter thing or?
Yeah.
Dang. That's rough.
Imagine telling a 2020 Trap Team runner that in 5 years, chapter 20 will be in the 90% route.
No one would believe that.
Yeah.
It's crazy. Did I go to the wrong floor? I am confused, man. This run is a run. It's a fishing run. There's the fish. Okay. Alright, have a good night. I need to level up more so I can get the ability that I need to be using. Or I need to go sell some stuff, but I'm already down here, so I'm gonna catch the stuff that's down here. I still need to remember to use the other charge attack for catching those. I'm just kinda on autopilot. There we go. Got the skill.
Hey, Corey, what's up? Corey?
Dude, when you were getting mad at like 81, you go, stop talking. I knew that was real.
Hi.
Corey!
I was
Oh,
muted, I'm
hello.
sorry.
I'm at Taco
I
Bell.
don't know how long
You're at
people,
Taco
like,
Bell?
experience people being
Hello.
like,
Yeah.
I'm
shut up
live.
before you, like realize dude has no self-awareness at all. Like,
Alright, I
not
only
even-
came in to say that. I'm gonna go.
Okay.
Good luck.
Have a good day.
Yeah.
I didn't have my headphones on when Peter was trying to chat. I just suddenly heard some voices coming from around my neck. That was confusing. Okay. Cactus fish is not what I'm looking for. The Okay, that's one critter smelt. Ooh, I am lower on energy than I thought I was. Thankfully the buddies are being cooperative right now. Yeah, that's not great. Do I have any more? Okay, I've got normal SP potions and I've got heal all. It would not be a bad idea during this round to buy some food. That was not excellent. Okay, that sucks. I should probably... yeah. Skeleton fish is taken care of. Still need the others. Being evil carp, smelt, and quartz fish. There's quartz fish. Oh, I forgot about the beetle brawler. He's just been chilling. Well, that's fine, he can just do that then. Another quartz fish. Another level. Just gotta take the SP skills at this point. Probably should have taken them earlier, to be honest. Learning what fish are big and small would be helpful to me, because I forget which is which classification. I think if I turn off screen shake, that would make things better for me too. I forgot those were settings. Cave catfish. We're almost at the level 50. Another skeleton fish. I need like evil carp and smelt. Yeah. That's about it. Please? Nope. I might have leveled up already, I'm just doing this now. Oh, I guess it's going the wrong way. final fish. Cool. And play history is empty. And I'll go show the box quick. Yeah, just that. Awesome. Well, that's all for me now.